All right. You're live. Haha, Kit Kat, what's going on? When do we set sail on the Black Pearl? Supposedly soon. There was talk about pirates in Gilshar? I was wondering about that. Isn't the border zone landlocked other than for a river? And there's a bridge across the river now, so how do pirates work? And I don't know. Maybe they're like, right, maybe it's a different kind of pirate. Yeah. I don't know either. I was wondering that, and I'm like, I don't know. How you been, by the way? Maybe you teleport to a ship, right? Maybe it's a flying ship. Maybe they're sky pirates. Doing good? Nice. Doing all right. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm doing okay. I was chatting for briefly with some friends. I don't think some of them realized, a couple of them that, I'm not so close to, I don't think realized I moved. They threw me into a group about getting together to play board games and stuff like that. And then I'm like, that's cool. I don't think I can make that. Why not? Well, I kind of don't live around you guys anymore. Yeah, I think a couple of them didn't get the message. It happens. They probably just didn't get told. Some of them you're closer to than others, You just don't. Yeah. Hey, but how's things, man? And the ones I'm closer to knew, but the other guys probably didn't. Maybe it just didn't come up in conversation. Like, oh. I don't think so. It probably explained a couple things, probably. Like why they haven't heard from, why they haven't heard from me, wanting to hang out with them in a while. Maybe for all I know, maybe they were like, uh-oh, maybe the guy's mad at me, he hasn't talked to me. He hasn't hung out with us in a while. What's up with that? No, it's not that. Dude moved. Oh. I don't know. They didn't seem too surprised. Not really. I'd imagine they'd be more surprised that my neighbors are still where they're at. Considering, or old neighbors, I should say. I would be more surprised to find that out, I think. It was me. Anyway, I guess it's about time to get into the game. All right. We are preparing to check out a couple of new towns, or at least new to us. We haven't been here. So, let's go explore. See what's going on. We've got to do something with pirates to get into the Thieves Guild. We're still working on the Pagans. Got to do stuff with that. So we got things to do. We definitely have some things yet to do. And eventually this all leads back to working via Hizorkan and Dolan Grog, even though they're technically kind of at odds with each other. Okay, so we just made it into this town. We checked out this one building. And we are gonna go check out the rest. Is that a giant bale of hay? I imagine it is. That's a pretty big bale. Not really a bale, it's just a big pile of hay. I'm going to look around the side here. Oh, I was hoping there'd be a thing to the back of the house. Doesn't look like it. No, okay. The girder's just sitting around. Let's go in here, I guess. You know, we're still looking for Torio. We still haven't figured out where Torio could be. Hey, there's stuff here. Awesome. There's actually stuff. Ham and beer. Bread. This place is actually stocked. Torio is a blacksmith. He's the guy that made the dragon the jaws of the dragon. That we have the missiles for. He's the guy, the wife, outside of Alouette. Yeah, we're still looking for him. We still don't know where he is. There's two other, like, soldiers we're looking for as well. That's kind of a side mission for the cook at Dolan Grog's camp. All right, let's see where we're at. We should be at, like, save. There we go. 8. We're just going to... We'll save it. Yeah, well, yeah, I'll save here. There we go. We come outside, all of a sudden our mages are red and they attack us. I don't know. Wow, this is a big open room. I didn't expect that room to be that big and open. I got some hooch, man. Ham, bread, cooking pots. There we go. Yoinkus Maloinkus. Olaf's appraising continues. Beer. Hey. Mana potions. All right. Oh yeah, there's what's another place, Cormagorn or something like that. We need to talk to somebody about a lens for the astrologer. We still got lots of things to do. I don't even know what place this is. I think this is Gilshar. Right? Maybe they can turn on you while you're there in party. Who knows? Game's full of surprises. Might be Fort Mogul. I assume we're at Gilshar. Hard to tell. Fish. Take some dried fish. Okay, some bread. Homemade beer. Is that a trap door? That looks like a trap door back there. Oh, there was some money in this chest, or this box. Crate. That looks like a trap door. That's clearly a trap door. Not showing anything though. Probably a one-way. I bet it. Well, there's a dungeon nearby, and we come out in at the barn. I don't know. Maybe there's someone we can ask about it. All the people don't seem to have anything important to say. Oh, it's nighttime. Well, look at that. I wanted to go around the back here. I kind of wanted to do this during the day where I could see. But I thought I might have saw a little bit more than just the rock wall back here. Maybe not. Guess not. Okay. Well, I guess that's this town kind of looked at, I believe. There was definitely something else over here, though. Whoa. Why is there damage numbers? Who's fighting? What is going on? Whoa, what is this? A horde of zombies. Shit, they just got killed. Who were these people? Those human warriors. Hope they weren't important to the quest. Or a quest. I'm going to worry about that later. There's obviously a fort. That must be Fort Mogul. I want to know what was back here. Oh, red dots. More rats. More rats. I'll wait for my team. I can see they're on their way. There he is. Get him. Which weapon do you have equipped? Okay. Oh yeah, don't I have a slightly different, I'm gonna change my amulet back. Oh no, this is still the one with the plus. Okay, never mind. There we go. Am I poisoned? Yeah, I'm poisoned. Okay. There's clearly something here. I'll go back to that in a minute. There's clearly several somethings here. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. It's a little bit more difficult to see in the dark, of course, but... Alright, that's the tunnel. So I think we're good. Okay. What's the matter, kitty? Catfax, he's mad. Hey. What are you mad about? What, there's not enough room in the clothes basket? He's angry. What's your problem? He's mad. Yeah. He's complaining. He wants to sleep in the clothes basket, and there isn't enough stuff for him to sleep on. Come here, you. What are you doing on there? Why don't you just lay on the bed? You got a whole bed. Silly cat. You know, this is hard to see in the dark. I'm sure there's something here. Isaac Newton invented the cat flap. He was experimenting in a pitch-black room. Spithead, one of his cats, kept opening the door and wrecking the experiment. Cat flap kept both Newton and Spithead happy. Ah! Nice. That's some overkill for a rat. We should probably change his spell. Yeah, I'd imagine. Like a doggy door kind of thing. So... it would be like one of those, like, little... my guess would be more like a rubber flap kind of thing. Or cloth. Whereas a doggy door might actually be like a hinged panel. Yeah, probably cloth. Alright, there is definitely a door right here. Let us save. Actually, you know what? I'm going to save in a new slot in case those guards or whatever along that road were important. Whoa. Wait. What the frick? We got ambushed as we... hold on a minute. Whoa. Brigand is in here, but that's not what was going on outside. I'm going back outside. There was red dots all around us the moment we went to the door. I want to see what that was. We were ambushed. Oh, it's brigands. Yeah, it's brigands. I see. That makes sense now. The brigands didn't want us here, so they ambushed us at the door. That's fine. So, what does this mean then? I guess we're gonna find out soon. Who are you? You don't look like a local. Leave me alone. What do you mean leave you alone? Who do you think you are? Boy, you're starting to annoy me. I'm kind today, so you have a chance to leave alive. As you wish, since you're so tough. Goodbye. I ain't gonna talk to him anymore. I don't want to start a fight just yet. They look like they're all gonna say the same thing. Yeah, no kidding, man. They have no idea who they are messing with. Whoa, through the stairs. Ah, yes. Our good friend, the stairs. Okay, there we go. Nice. Indeed, you got the 30 message cup. There's a lot of guys here. Is this like the Brigand HQ? Is this where the brigands all stem from? Is this Brigandville? Wow, he's got a cool looking spiked weapon there. Nasty looking weapon. Yeah. Big old mace. Gnarly looking mace too. It's an old factory. Yeah, some kind of old factory. Right, they're definitely not working here. Might be like an old steel mill or something. Alright, before we go up the stairs, we'll keep checking out this bottom floor. It looks like those might be doors over there. Guess not. No, just a little campfire. No, it's not. Okay. Okay. The disco room, yeah. Right? Gotta have one of those. Pretty important. So there's stairs there, and then there's like stairs here. Go try these stairs first. This guy's job is to guard the barrels. Obviously. Yoink. Oh, good. They're gonna let me yoink. Okay. I was wondering if I was gonna be able to feel for. He's not doing a very good job of guarding the barrels, but you know. Ooh. More goodies. And looks like maybe this might be the actual people to talk to here. Like they're running some kind of an operation. Who are you? Hey, Tog. Hey, how did you get here? Through the entrance. Is there any other way? Are you from Talifane? You don't look like a local. Yes, I am Kamirin. My name is Olaf. Who are you? My name is Tog. My lads are around. We're sailors there. You don't look well. What are sailors doing so far away from the sea? That's what I was wondering. Several of our people got sick here with Talifane marsh fever. Yeah, sailors, right. So here's where we decided to wait through the troubles. I see. What are these troubles? That's none of your business. I'll only say that we made things lively for a couple of big ship owners and merchants in Talifane. We lost our ship, trying to get away from the pursuit. Strayed too far from the shore. Death awaits us in Talifane now. Let's just say I see. Okay. Alright, let's try. What do you want now? Come over and say hello. I see you're a witty fellow, but your tongue can get you into trouble. Please, no threats. The truth about you and your people will come out. Ooh. What are you driving at? You and your friends are pirates. Will you hand us over to the authorities? What for? I'm not on good terms with them myself. And shut up and get out of here while you're still in one piece. Nice. Let's see what it says here. Hello to you from Kale. From where? Never been in Kale. Who can send hello to me from there? A joke. In reality, I'm an authorized representative of the thieves. Need to talk to you heart to heart. Oh, I understand. What are they worried about? Your glory marches ahead of you, pirate. We would like to know what you have left to do here. We will not allow strangers to rule in camera. Oh, I'm in big trouble. The gods smiled on us several weeks ago with a string of successes. We robbed several big merchants and finally captured the Emperor's transport along with a huge load of gold. Sadly, this was the start of our ruin, as the Immersists are the true authority in Talifane. One cannot go against them, and one certainly cannot steal their gold. What happened then? Well, we decided to disappear in the numerous small islands of the Red Sea to the east. But fate dealt us another blow. Sorcerers discovered our whereabouts and gave chase. How strange that they knew where to look for us. The Immersists are sorcerers. You should not have robbed their ship. You are so right. They attacked us on the ground. We remained in the eastern part of Talifane, near Cape Thunder. That's where they found us. What happened is too horrible to describe. Sorcerers raged, and only a lucky few of us managed to survive. We were driven to the marshes, where several of our people caught fever. A short while ago, we came here and hid in these eerie caves. See, the walls are made of stone, but there's metal behind them. These are the ruins of the ancient ones. The guild is not against your presence here, but they want you to stay put while you're here. This is their land, and you must do as they say. Really? Come on, do you think I'm without brains? Send my bow to the guild. Say I will obey them. But I cannot afford this now. What do you mean you cannot? If you don't want to, then you can march back to Talifane. The Immersists are in favor with the Duke. If there's even a hint that you are hiding here, you won't long keep your head on your shoulders, sailor. Nevertheless, we have an epidemic, mate, and nobody wants to help us. Nobody. And if I stop the epidemic, then you've got my consent. Fine, I'll take some measures. Let's see what it says about old business. Come on, hurry up. Heed this warning if you start talking about old debts. It is all in vain. It's easier for me to kill you than to pay off my bills. I know nothing about your debts, but tell me, what was your father's name? I doubt that his name will even mean anything to you. His name was Nos. Oh, do you remember they said something about Tog? This is the guy, his dad was the guy that had the deed to the castle. This name is quite familiar to me. He was a notary and lived not far from Zero, right? Precisely. My dad was eccentric. Instead of staying someplace in Alouette, or better yet, close to Elsat in Nicodia, he got himself to Carton, the most godforsaken Khmer city. He died there as well. Did he leave any papers? Why are you interested? I'm the son of Inger Longheld. Nos was my father's confidant and kept documents. I need them. What? You're Inger's son? Your father was a good man. I wanted to be just like him in childhood, but as you can see, this is not the case. No such luck. I don't know anything about his papers, but I do remember that especially valuable papers were kept in the cellar. I don't know anything else. The house burnt down, and I took to my heels and ran away from Carton, and from Khmer as well. What shall I do? I don't know. Dig in the ruins. Maybe you'll find the entrance to the cellar if you're lucky. You'll find the documents you seek. Where was this cellar? I can't say, but I do remember that it was closed with a white stone trap door. Thanks. Whoa, that's huge news. That's massive news. A white stone trap door near Zero. Okay. Let's see if we can help him then. Have a plan for his epidemic. Do not linger. If you can do something, it would not be enough. An epidemic is a dangerous thing. Even one sick person is left, it can ignite again with a new force. I will persevere. Wait. We don't... Okay. What does that mean? Is there another quest? Let's check our quests. Let's see. Looking. Okay, an assignment from the captain of the Talifane Pirates, Tog. Stop the spreading of fever. About 8 people are sick already. Urgently organize a quest among pirates in the vicinity of the bunker and in the neighboring village. Okay. So do I just talk to these guys? Who are you? You don't look like a local. That's the same thing. I don't know. I'm confused. But I'm going to save. I'm going to save in yet another slot. Because I've got I don't know, a funny feeling. Also, I want to see if I can take stuff off the table. I sure can. They don't care. Cool, thanks. I'll take this while I'm at it. Alright, so I don't know if they mean people outside or what. There's another spot to look at, though. I don't know if we're supposed to talk to the rest of these guys. Oh, we already went back here. We need to go back over here. Well, it said, and the neighboring village. Hold on. In the vicinity of the bunker. About 8 people are sick already. Urgently organize quest among pirates in the vicinity of the bunker and in the neighboring village. Oh, here we go. Wait, your dialect reminds me of Talifane. I suspect you might know the person I need. Really? Maybe I do and maybe I don't. It depends on who you're looking for and who you are. You know a man named called Tog. Well, okay. Right. Lots of people are looking for him and not many find him. Yeah. Okay, Iskafir is a famous thief belonging to a very powerful organization. You're on their territory. I don't care who's the boss here. Right. Okay. So it's just adding to the fact that Tog is here. But that doesn't help with the people who are sick. Alright, let's see if we can climb these stairs. My mages are stuck. There, stop. Okay. Oh. You'll see who's up here. Oh, shit. What happened to this guy? Are you not well? Oh, here we go. I'm dying. Help me. What's the disease? Fever, Talifane marshes. Not eager to catch it. Hey, this is a Parnas mixture. It should help. Give it quicker. Here. Aha. Okay. So we need to find the people who are down, apparently. Okay. Well, that may not be so easy. Right. I need to probably go check back around here and make sure there isn't somebody that we missed. If we see anybody laying down. Oh, there's one. Get in there. There we go. Okay. That's what, like 2? Go check the disco room again. Oh, see what they say after I healed him. That's a good question. Get in there. Oh, come on. Oh, now he's saying the same thing as before. Okay. So I'm wondering if they could just fall down. Or if that's just their standard stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna go check the disco room. There's a guy. I saw him. No, get in there. There we go. That's 3. How many did they say? Did they say 8? I thought the guy said 8, but maybe I'm just making up a number in my head. I don't remember if he said a number. For some reason, I thought 8. Yeah. All right, well, that's 3. And unless other ones have fallen down that I don't know about. I don't see anyone here, so let's go back outside and look for some more fellas. Oh man, I should have saved probably again. That's fine, whatever. Let's... Oh. Well, no, not these guys. No, they died of something else. It's a little too late for them. They died of something entirely different. I'm going to look around the rest of these ruins and make sure there's none outside here. There's a yellow dot. I see a yellow dot. Go back around. Maybe he's inside this little area here. There. Yep. And he's going to say the same thing. 4. All right, so we need to look for the yellow dots. Come back through this side real quick. I don't know if I should be hurrying or not, but I do feel a sense of urgency. Actually, think about this. What happens? Oh shit, it's attacks. Someone's getting attacked. Again. More guards getting... Yeah, same spot. More rats. Oh, they don't talk to us. Okay, maybe these guys just keep spawning. Maybe it's like a never-ending fight. Alright, we need to look for other yellow dots, though. They talked about a neighboring... Really? Can't get off the road? Okay. Now, I don't think they're going to be inside, like... Well, it's a neighboring town, but I don't know where. It could be over here, but it could also be the other town we were at. That's the fort. I don't think they're going to be inside the fort. Alright, that was the one guy who was over there. I think they're going to be inside the other village here. Hold on, let's go around this way. Alright, let's see if we can find everybody. We need to find 4 more people. I wonder if they could be inside the buildings. Are we going to have to check back inside the buildings now? I should probably check. I don't remember those people being in this building. Thought I went into all these buildings. I don't remember people. Oh yeah, no. I remember people in this building. Okay, hold on. Make sure there's nobody down. That's right. They were in this one, but not the one with... Oh! There we go. That's 5. That's 6. Okay. So yes, definitely check inside the buildings. They weren't there before. I know there was nobody in those beds before. No, there's no one in this one. Nope, this one's empty. Okay. This house is empty for some reason. Yeah, it spawned after we talked to him. Yep. Okay. These were just barns, weren't they? Well, they might still be in there. Yep, yellow dots. Look at that. Right. 7 and 8. Is that all, though? Let's make sure. I don't know if the quest says it. 8, about 8 people. About 8. Right? I think I'll check the other buildings. Yeah, I think I'm going to go check the other buildings. So we've got another barn over here. All right, no dots. This is the one with the trapdoor too, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so maybe that is. Maybe that was all 8. I might look around the rest outside the town and just check the yellow dots and make sure that... Ah, come on. Too many textures. Dang it. Okay. I'm pretty sure, though, we saved after we got those guys. I don't remember. I'll know from where we come out at, I suppose. We just saved these 2. That's 7 and 8. Yeah. I figured why save going out that other door? There was nobody to, inside to save. To heal. Okay. Alright, let's just do a quick run around the yellow dots and make sure every yellow dot is someone who's standing up. Look around this side. We'll come around, down and around. These guys are fighting again. Oh. It's a never-ending battle with those rats, huh? You got him. Good job. You gonna talk to me? Hey, he's gonna talk. Hey, what is this place? Fort Mogul, my fellow. Fort, the same as Fort Northern. Yes, defense fortification. And you? Where'd you come from? What's your name? Oh, me, I'm from Fort Northern. My name is Olaf. Oh, you're one of us. Also a border guard. Make yourself at home. I'll tell the guides about you. Everybody wants to know what's happening in Aria? What it says? Wait. Here, but a moment. Oh, all right. I'll look around meanwhile. Okay. Aria? Is that what it said? Okay. Oh, more rats. Yeah, they just keep spawning. Interesting. They just spawned. Yeah, it could have been. I don't know. It wasn't Torio, unfortunately. Okay. Remember, we still got to go back to 0 and look for a white trap door now. Let me go check the other yellow dots out here just to be sure everyone's up. They all look okay. I'm pretty sure that's everybody. Nobody back here by the animals? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm pretty sure we checked... Hold on. Did we check this little... Yeah, we checked all the houses. Okay. Trying to make sure. Now I can see this place in the day a little bit better. I don't care if you can't run or not. You're fine. Quit being a baby. You don't need to run. All right, hopefully that was enough people. I'll save before I go up here. Stairs. I don't need to be up these stairs. What all was up here? My memory is bad. I know that there's the one with the room of the thing. I don't remember. Let me go in here and look. Oh yeah, it's where the first two were down at. That's right. Trying to remember. Okay. Now we want to go up these stairs. No, up the up the stairs. There you go. Oh, 2 men on the barrels now. They realized how important the mission was. Alright, I think I managed to save your people from the fever. Thanks, I'm very grateful to you. One shouldn't underestimate the efficiency of certain measures. So, how about working for the Guild of Thieves? Iskafir is hoping to have you with him. Old chap Iskafir. He's still alive? Alive and kicking. What do you think had happened to him? Tell him I'm ready to work for the guild. Fine. As long as you keep your word until we meet again. Okay. So we've got that done. We had to heal his guys from the fever. And now the pirates are ready to go work. Now, well, that explains why we was wondering about them. Like, oh, how could they be pirates here if the place is landlocked? Well, now we know. And we saved all his guys. I'm pretty sure that's all we need to do here. At least seems like it. I guess I could talk to one of the guards randomly, or one of the brigands, see if he has anything important to say. No, it's just the same stuff. Okay. Right. I think, after this loads... Alright, I think we need to take a small break. But we now have a choice. Not a big choice. I mean, we got... Okay, so we can go back to Kale. Hi, 15, what's going on? Here's our options. Right now, we could go check out the rest of this zone. This stretch of the road, including Fort Mogul. Or... we can go back to Kale and go talk to the Thieves Guild. Or we can go back to Zero and try to find the house with the white trap door. The burnt out house with the white trap door. I'm going to let you guys decide what we should do. What our very next course of action should be. You like checking out the fort? Okay. IU arrived at a perfect juncture. Man, Hi, you missed last night's game of this. We played the game entirely differently. It was something ridiculous. It was so weird. It was fast-paced. No, it's okay, man. Don't worry about it. I just wanted you to know. It was like I had to leave my party behind and just like run around and just start smashing wizards with my hammer. Like literally hit and run because they tried to hit me with spells. Up this tower. It was like a weird sword and sorcery version of Die Hard. It was so weird. All right. Checking out the Florida Man stories. Thank you very, very much, by the way. Hey, man, I totally get it. Long, early nights, early mornings, so early it's still night. Yeah, that's not fun. All right, all these stories look fantastic. Very, very Florida Man-esque tales there, so I appreciate it. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to come back. Sounds to me like Kit Kat is thinking we go check out the fort and the rest of this stretch of the road. The morning departures were fun. Oh, man. 1 a.m. in the morning, that does not sound grand. You can tell us about it. Getting soaked. Oh, yeah, the weather. We're getting snow here. Now, again, it's snowing pretty hard. Not looking forward to seeing how long. I hope it stopped. Anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. You can tell us about that stuff, and we'll, yeah. When I get back, I'll talk about it. All right. Alright. I have returned. Kit Kat says, it was in the 60s today for you? Wow. Nice. Yeah, we're at low temperatures. We're at the, like, under freezing temperatures. In fact, my sister said just a little bit ago that there was a truck out salting the road. So, yeah. Cold in the morning, but it warmed up. Well, that's good. Okay. So, we are going to check out the rest of this this town, Fort Mogul, this stretch of road. Let's check out this rest of this stretch of road. Check out Fort Mogul. 70s tomorrow, Wednesday. It's supposed to get snow on Thursday. Oh, geez. Right, so it's just constant fighting down here. Just respawning zombies and rats, it looks like. I'll go slow because I want my party to be with us. It seems like the guards respawn too. Either that or more guards keep coming out to fight. I don't know. Well, the fighting stopped. Somebody won. Looks like the rats won. Let's go take care of that. Yeah, exactly. Get him. I'm sure. I'm certain he's fine, so I'm going to come over here. Loot me some bodies. Yeah. Free loot. There we go. We'll return these to Fort Mogul. I'm sure they'll be very happy. That's what. Okay. Whoa, we got a whole bunch to read there. Oh, that's you, Olaf. Tell us about Fort Northern. Well, I haven't been there for a long time. I'm busy with other stuff, but it's not quiet there. Seans are on the move, and a number of times unknowns have scouted our shores. Several times we caught Velds at the frontier. Sure, they be spies. They don't surrender alive. Lieutenant Eargood is very nervous. He believes there will be war with Morgos. Aye, you live a strange life there. And here, as you can see for yourself, things are better. Trade people, caravans pass through, although brigands occur as well. I want to ask something. Go ahead. Always glad for conversation with a mate, especially about the lasses, hee. Tell me about Fort Mogul. What is there to tell? It's a small fortress on the border with Talifane. Over there behind the grids is the territory of Talifane. There are many trade people here, including adventurers, sly boots, and robbers. It's a busy place, as you can see. We check the goods here. We take a duty. Well, can't not be that hard. Cannot that be hard sometimes? Aye, trade people are sly. They'll indicate one thing for the duty and bring a different merchandise. You should know. You come from Fort Northern yourself. We rarely come across such things. Practically no caravans arrive from Morgos. The Sioux never try to dupe anybody. From Khmer, caravans arrive already registered according to the rules. Oh, you're lucky down there. I wouldn't say so. There's much vermin in the country. Not only must we guard the border, we must struggle with the many monsters as well. Anyway, your life is more interesting. Well, and I like it better here. Interesting. They say that brigands are showing up in your area. Is that so? Indeed. I heard a big group arrived from Talifane. Even the locals complain. Are you going to search for them? I don't know what the lieutenant has in mind, but the posts have been enforced. Good thing it is. Okay. Well, our party's all here. They're not attacking the random monsters that are spawning outside, so let's save. Did our good deed for the day by healing the pirates of their marsh fever. What say you, sir? Same stuff? What about you, sir? Same stuff? Okay. Looks like the door is over here, but there might be another door. I see some guards. Looks like there might be yeah, there's a door on this side as well. All right, go check it out. Into one of the forts. One of the buildings inside the fort, I should say. Oh, barracks. A barracks. Can we take their blankets? We can. Yoinkus. Hope it's not cold here. That's locked. They probably heard about the guy running around stealing blankets. So it looks like it's a bunch of exits back outside. I'm not going to worry about going through any of those doors. Aha! Yoink. 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 Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink. Help yourself, they said? Okay, thanks. That's what I heard. I'll make sure that we check everything thoroughly for appraisal. You know. Oh, look at that. More blankets. I'm going to assume that's locked. It is. Okay. Hey, when we get the deed to our castle, we're going to need to restock it. You know how many blankets we're going to need? How many spoons and forks? Actually, that'd be hilarious if that was a thing. Sporks. Yeah. All right, let's check this building. Many sporks. Looks like a warehouse. A here house. Warehouse, here house. Their house. Excellent. Oh, there's an upstairs. Cheese, glorious cheese. Hey, even some of these boxes. Might have to check those other boxes again. Go back and check these boxes again. There might be some stuff. Nope, not these boxes. Okay. Alright. Our mortal enemy. We're going to save. Oh, we got the black and yellow danger stripes. Look at that. Aha. Lots of arrows. Arrows, fish, beer. All the things you need, you know. Oh, I bet those are locked. No, they're not. Yay! And this kind of looks like a door, but I got a feeling, yeah, no, it's just like a arch or something. Just architecture. Like little pallets sitting out there on the crane. Okay, cool. Oop, around the side. There you go. The architecture. Yes, the architecture. Okay. We'll save again before we leave. Just in case outside there's too many textures. Sometimes there's just too many textures outside. Maybe Olaf is agoraphobic. He doesn't want to go outside sometimes. There's just too many textures. But that's just a theory. All right, let's try this little tower. Okay, this looks like a place of some importance. Another door back here. A couple of them, I think. That one might go outside. Yeah, that one goes outside, I think. I don't think they all go outside, though. This one does not look like it goes outside. Aha! Ooh, can we take those? I saw something I could take. Hold on. Let me do one of those. Haha! A yoinkus! And military picks. Awesome. Thanks. Trade the armory. All good. Handy and dandy. While we're at it, what's back here? Move. Yoink. Any blankets? I'll take the blankets too. Okay. All right, our old nemesis. Let's save. There's your back. Back again. Hey, a mage. Howdy, who's the chief here? If you're talking about magic, I'm the chief. My name is Canas. I believe that says. But in general, our lieutenant is the head of everything. You know, trespassers are not allowed here. Why? Don't ask stupid questions. It's a military unit. Leave at once if you have no business here. All right. Okay. You know what? Let me see something real quick. I want to see... I just kind of remembered we got those... I think we got the Archmage robes from Argus. What does this give us? Cold 45, electricity 25, poisoning 25. I bet that's got to be better than something one of these guys are wearing. Oh, well, heat... Actually, it is better. Yeah, it's way better. I think I'm going to give it to our Lorne, I think his name is. The Scion. There we go. Oh, yeah. Looking snazzy. Looking snazzy. I like it. All right. Well, let's go check the other door. Oh, you can stop there. Thank you. Alright, hey, we can take stuff from him. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Who are you? I'm Olaf, and you? Lieutenant Kelleth. What do you want, Olaf? What place is this? Fort Mogul? Part of his or Khan's army in the field. Trespassers not allowed here. Any more questions? None. Then go, please. Fine. Really? He doesn't have anything for us to do? Well, then I'll take those. Trespassers not allowed here. Fine. Wow. The way to treat a fellow soldier. Just for that. I mean, I was going to do that anyway, but, you know. You're lucky you don't have a creepy doll. I'd go take it and throw it in the river. Yeah, looks like they got nothing else to say. Fort Mogul seems kind of boring. I mean, that was the boss. And the boss and the mage had nothing to say. Yeah, maybe. Maybe there'll be another quest later. Someone will tell us to go to Fort Mogul and go do something. I can't believe Fort Mogul isn't going to have stuff to do. They have a closed gate back here, too. We're going to go take a look at these people real quick. Just make sure that we're not missing anything back here. What's back there? I'm going to go back around. What's back there? What's behind that fence? I want to know. I don't think I can get back there. I can't. Hold on. What if I go all the way around? Curious. Dang, blocked. What's behind the fence? More grass. Yeah, it's just grass. Okay. Checks out. Go ahead over here now. See what these guys are doing. Look like they're doing some training exercises. A boxing ring? No, I don't think so. It's just a stage. Dang, and he has nothing to say either? I was really hoping he was going to say something. The guy up here. Yeah, these guys don't have anything interesting to talk about. And I'm imagining this gate is a dead end. Wonder what it guards. It guards a road. But to where? Nope. I cannot get through. Wonder what it guards. It only... Actually, it doesn't look like... Oh, no. It goes off to the side there. It guards something to the left of here. Go see something. The road to perdition, yeah. Oh, the war continues down there. Well, the only thing to the left that we know of is this. But that's all dead-ended too. What are they hiding? What road are they blocking? They're blocking some road. Wonder what the back door to the fort is. Okay, well, regardless, that's the way we came in. I just want to check real quick. Okay. Make sure we're not missing anything, because I think it's just about time we run back to go check out our wonderful look for our basement. Go see how the fight's doing over here again. Hey, the guards won this time. Good job, fellas. Good job. All right. Let's save. We're going to fast travel. Okay. 0. We want to go around 0. I'm just going to hit the road around 0. We're looking for some ruins with a white trapdoor. I remember there being bandits out here. Yep, there they are. This is a little cave, I think. Might as well bring them over. Come here, bandits. Bandits. Come on, bandits. I see ya. Get him. Get him too. That's right. Get your levels up. Nice. Looking good, sir. I think there was a little bandit cave back here. Oh, it's getting late. It's going to get dark soon on this. Alright, we need to start looking for this ruin. Doggies. Get the doggy. A ruin with a white trap door. I recall there being some ruins around here that had a trapdoor we couldn't enter. I bet it's over here. I bet we can enter it now. Are you not gonna... Okay, well, somebody took care of it. There you go, Matt. Get him. Oh, nighttime. I imagine this is the place. Hey, even more rats at night. That's fine. Make sure my mages are okay. Looks like everyone's doing fine right now. Yeah, everyone's fine. Good deal. Okay. More rats. Come on. Oh, skeleton. Hey, skeleton. I didn't see you there. One more. There he is. Come on out, skeleton. All right. Now to find this trap door. Oh, I see something. See something. Yes. Here it is. How do I get here? All the way around? There it is. Save. Oh, who knows what's down here? We're going in. Rats. They took him handily, so I'm not too worried about it. Now, here I can look around here. Thank you. There's a ladder that got us down here. Ooh! I see. Oh, they don't want to play that? Okay, fine. What I don't like is that they're on different sides like this, because I don't want the guys to get hurt from behind. Oh, good. He's coming. That's what I was hoping for. Thank you, sir. That's right. Come here. See if he can take him. He's doing pretty well. And he's basically stun locking him. Not hitting hard, but he's hitting fast. I'm gonna let him swing and see how it goes. Oh, that fire wasn't so bad for him. Got him. Nice. Took him single-handedly. Deed of Car. There it is. Parchment scroll. A very important document of the long-held family. Holy crap, we got it. Hey. Liberator Broadsword. +1 dexterity, bonus damage to humans. One-handed blade. 12 stab, 15 cut, 5 penetrating. An ancient weapon. The first mention of the Liberator is found in the Talifane Chronicles of the First Distemper. Since then, it has gone through 100 owners and took part in many uprisings and rebellions. Own it, but remember that the weapon has net, and then it stops. $1,000 gold. I love it. The owner has net. What did the owner do? The owner has net. The owner has never finished what he was talking about before he is killed abruptly. It'd been funny if it would have said like, ah. Yeah, in the castle of ah. Yep. What happened? Well, the author died. So he took the time to write out ah. Guys, let me out of here. Guys, let me out of here. There you go. All right. Well, snap. Let's save. Oh, baby. We got the deed to the castle. What do we do now? Do we take it back to the shaman? I would imagine we take it back to the shaman. That would be my guess. Which is in Umir. In fact, actually, if we clicked on the castle, we might have actually gotten right outside the castle. I don't remember now. I don't know. Regardless. I'm gonna try clicking on the castle because that should... Oh no, we're close enough we can't just port. Okay. Alright. Well, if I remember, we go down this road here. And there's like a panther or something. Come on, fellas. We got a castle to own. Kitty. Kill the kitty. Bad kitty. That was a bad kitty. Oh. Also, let me see the weapon you currently have. +1 strength bonus to humans. 15 stab. 20 heat. Oh, his is better than the Liberator. Okay. That knife is better. That heat damage is an extra 20 just stacked. So what happens when we get the castle? Kitty? Game over, right? You win, yeah. Wow. Look at all the kitties. Where'd all those kitties come from? I don't remember that many kitties. Maybe they build up over time. We haven't been here in a while. Maybe they don't just respawn, they repopulate. Maybe night? Oh yeah, you know, we haven't been here at night before. That's very possible. Maybe there's just more of them prowling around. I mean, they're nocturnal hunters. That would make sense. Yeah, good point. Forgot about that. Well, let's go talk to the shaman. Oh yeah, there's some more zombies out here. We're gonna ignore him for now, though. Okay, shaman. Guess what I found? It said that my father helped the Duke rise to power. When the old Duke crossed Orkhan died before the war with Morgos broke out. His and Irfan fought over the heritage. Irfan was the elder, and he publicly refused to take his father's place. Then they said he wanted to gather supporters and take the throne. Yeah, we read that before. About my father. Here we go. Fact, you are heir to the two most ancient clans of Khmer. And the Kodia. You know, you could even claim the power both here and there in Khmer because you're a noble in Orkhan clan. Orkhan clan is no different from any other. The Empire's a bit more difficult. You're just one of the distant relatives of Elsast. And officially, you cannot claim the throne. There's blood of the Nicodian rulers running in your veins. In this life, anything can happen. Really? Father decided not to wait for Elsast's assassins. He wanted to go through Morgos, reach the northern land of the Welds. An hour after they departed, a necromancer turned up, but it was too late. Silvio disappeared even earlier. He joined the free traders and then lied in wait in the mountains. What? Wait, I don't show him the... I don't show it to him? Really? Okay, let's check the quests. I figured we go to him. Yeah, we still got to go to Baron Kamra. That's strange. Okay, here we go. Let me start from that. It wouldn't let me go back for some reason. That was weird. Am I misclicking? I don't know. Deed for the castle was found in the caves of the burnt-down house of Attorney Noss. Find the documents. In order to do so, one has to find the archive of Attorney Noss. It says it's complete. It says it's complete. I guess we just needed to get it? Father stayed as an ambassador to Nicodia at war with the Siouns. The Duke still resolved Aengir would be of more help at the court rather than in the army. The war was over, a scandal broke out. Aengir was proposing the Elsass niece, Martha. The strong only marry somebody with an eye on something else. Your father was not part of the plan. Besides, we Cimmerians are as good as savages in the eyes of the metropolis. Martha's parents refused. My father left it like that. Oh no, he didn't. Martha loved him. They ran away to Cimmerian and got married. Elsass was outraged. Oh, I see. So that's why he's got both bloodlines. He couldn't put any pressure on his because of the family, and the Duke refused to secretly give away the couple. He publicly heaped favors on the ex-ambassador and promised he would protect his vassals under any circumstances, any. 1 year passed. You were just born when the irrecoverable happened. Silvio, a man who served Aengir, was noticed in an affair with his wife. That was the hermit. Ironically, the Duke found himself in the same situation Elsass was in 1 year before. Aengir refused to give up the servant, and the Duke couldn't demand satisfaction from Silvio, since the latter was not a noble. Somebody from the nobles, close to the court, advised his to relieve his protection from Aengir, then the Nicodian, and after that my parents ran away. Where to? What happened to Silvio? Yes, your father decided not to wait for Elsass assassins. Go through Morgos and reach the northern lands of the Welds. An hour after they departed, a necromancer turned up, but it was too late. Enraged, he unleashed a massacre in the courtyard. Silvio disappeared. Even earlier, they say, he joined the Free Traders, and then lied in wait in the mountains. I don't know anything about him. Quite honestly, I couldn't care. He was the hermit. Huh. So an heir to Cimmerian and Nicodia. Interesting. I'm just going through all of it one more time. Okay, I just wanted to make sure we weren't missing something. All right. We'll save. Well, we got the deed. We got the deed. That quest line is done. We should check. We'll check after story time, but we can go see if the castle. I wonder if the castle will change at all, or if it'll just be overrun by zombies still. That I don't know, because like zombies, the undead inherited the castle kind of by accident. We supposedly cleared it out, but they keep respawning. At least outside in the courtyard. Anyway, let's take a little break. We'll come back. We'll have story time. And we'll check out the castle now that we have the deed real quick. And then continue with the rest of our missions. Okay. I am back. And it is story time. Bam. Story time. Let's see. Let's start with personal story. So, I think it was Friday night. I didn't get to tell you guys about this. It's not a major thing, but it's just a thing. Friday night, we had a visitor. It was our pastor from the church, the new church where we've been attending. Him and his son, and we were surprised because it's like, wow, it was, I don't know, like 7, 8 o'clock, something like that. It's kind of late. Well, what it was that we had all, technically, the three of us had all visited the church on different weeks. And like our first time was, like I went by myself because my cousin had to work. My sister wasn't feeling good, right? And then a week later, my cousin went with me. And then it was like a week or two after that, my sister went, right? And so he wanted, as usual, to come visit, his new visitor or whatever. And so it turned out that, so each time we each got a jar of preserves, jam, right? Well, I told you guys a couple weeks ago now that I got strawberry jalapeno, which is fantastic, right? Because I like spicy stuff anyway, so that strawberry jalapeno was delicious. My cousin, the week after, he got strawberry, which I think he's pretty well happy with. I don't know if he's got like a personal, I don't think he's really like a grape jelly kind of guy, so I think strawberry suits him pretty well. He didn't complain, that's for sure. And then Friday, because usually they would come in like, early afternoon. For some reason, they just showed up later. So anyway, they showed up to welcome my sister, and they had a jar for her, and it was blackberry, which is her favorite. So they pretty much nailed, without knowing us, like which flavors to give who. So I don't know. I just thought that was, yeah, blackberry is her favorite, and they gave her blackberry. And I like spicy, so strawberry jalapeno is an excellent choice. Never had it before, and was like, oh, this is good. Yeah. My cousin, he'll eat jelly, but like, I suppose because it's not jelly, they wouldn't have something that's like, for my cousin, he's more of like he loves peanut butter and chocolate. He's a Reese's fanatic. Okay. So if somebody was to give him a jar of not chocolate sauce, what is there? There's a spread. There was even a Reese's spread out that a while. I don't know if they still make it, but he loved it. Right. He'd throw that on his toast or something. Yeah. Yeah. He loves Reese's. And he loves all the holidays where they have Reese's stuff. So like right now, candy eggs now they make candy carrots, I guess. So he loves the Reese's eggs, which they're just different shaped instead of, I'm not talking like the little egg pieces. I'm talking like he likes the actual like bigger ones with the peanut butter kind of stuff going on. But yeah. He's always up for those. Anything Reese's, man. Chocolate and peanut butter. In fact, he makes his own Reese's. He figured out how to do it. Made his own Reese's before. Or chocolate peanut butter, whatever you want to call it, Just kind of known as Reese's at this point. But yeah. And of course we make Buckeyes, which are peanut butter and chocolate as well. I says, work day today was not exactly fun. Yeah, considering you had to get up at 1 a.m. Ugh. That is not a fun time to wake up. Not at all. Got drenched twice. Ugh. Stupid thunderstorms. Yeah. Well, up here it's snow. I'm not sure which is worse. They're both yucky. I wouldn't want to work outside in either of them. Yeah, it does not sound fun, man. Does not sound fun at all. I'm going to go ahead. If you got something else to add, by all means, go ahead and do so. But I am going to go ahead and open up our random world facts. Wow, this is a long list. But we're going to go with it. I opened up to actresses. And it is like 4 pages almost. Thankfully, there's some pictures. So that cuts some of it. But yeah, they decided to spend a lot of facts, a lot of print on actresses. It'll be a long one. That's all right. Let's go. All right. I Want to Be Alone. Greta Garbo, born Greta Gustafsson, 1905 to 91, set in Grand Hotel, 1932. After early retirement, the Swedish star of Queen Christina, 1933, Camille, 1936, and Ninotchka, 1939, left millions of worshippers. A leading star of the silent screen, male and female, 1919, Gloria Swanson, 1897 to 1983, made a stunning comeback as a caricature of herself in Billy Wilder's Sunset Boulevard, 1950. Anne Bancroft, born Anna Maria Italiano, 1931, has distinguished herself in a variety of films: The Miracle Worker, 1962, The Graduate, 1968, 84, Charing Cross, 1987, and How to Make an American Quilt, 1995. Betty Davis, born Ruth Elizabeth Davis, 1908 to 1989, was the most endearing and intense of classic Hollywood's dramatic actresses from the 1930s. Dangerous of 1935 to the 80s, The Whales of August, 1987. Brigitte Bardot, born Camille Javal, 1933, was a huge star of the French cinema in the 1950s and 60s as blonde sex kittens in such films as God Created Women, 1956. Retired in the 1970s, becoming an animal rights activist. Broadway diva, singer, actress, director Barbra Streisand, born 1942, is one of the few genuine female Hollywood stars since the 1960s. Funny Girl, 1968, What's Up Doc, 1972, and The Way We Were, 1973. Child star, 1960s icon of the Cleopatra look, 8 times married Hollywood veteran Elizabeth Taylor, born 1932, has lived her life in the limelight, memorably in Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf, 1966. Dame Judi Dench, born 1934, showered with awards for her work on the stage over the past 30 years, was nominated for Best Actress Academy Award 1998 for Mrs. Brown, 1997. Daughter of Sir Michael, Vanessa Redgrave, 1937, is arguably Britain's finest stage and screen actress. Mary Queen of Scots, 1972, Playing for Time on TV, 1981, Weatherby, 1985, and Howard's End, 1992. Enduring and gifted Swedish actress Ingrid Bergman, 1915 to 82, star of such noirish Hollywood films as Intermezzo, 1936, Casablanca, 1943, Gaslight, 1944, and Spellbound, 1945. Epitomizing Yameen chic, Belgian-born of Anglo-Irish-Dutch parentage, Audrey Hepburn, born Audrey Hepburn Rustin, 1929 to 93, star of Roman Holiday, 1956, Breakfast at Tiffany's, 1961, was an ambassador for UNICEF. For being a child star, Bugsy Malone, 1976, Taxi Driver, 1976. Jodie Foster has become one of the leading actresses of the 80s and 90s. The Accused, 1988, and of course, Silence of the Lambs, 1991. From child star Wizard of Oz, 1939, to America's leading voice of show business, Meet Me in St. Louis, 1944, at Easter Parade, 1948, and A Star is Born, 1954. Judy Garland, 1922 to 69, was loved by the world, yet lonely. From impish, kooky hooker roles Irma Ledouce, 1963, to Cantanker Sold Women. Madame Suzaska, 1988. Shirley MacLaine has had a glittering career as actress, singer, and dancer. Sweet Charity, 1968. We're halfway done. German actress and singer Marlene Dietrich, born Maria Magdalena von Loesch, 1901 to 92, wowed Hollywood from the 1930s with her deep, husky voice and magnetism. The Blue Angel, 1930, Shanghai Express, 1932, and Destiny Rides Again, 1939. Hollywood's most famous child star, Shirley Temple, born 1928, performed in short films, aged 3 and later, famously in Little Miss Marker, 1934, Curly Top, 1935, and Heidi, 1937. Jean Harlow, born Harlean Carpentier, Platinum Blonde, was the most sensational star of the early 1930s. Hell's Angels, 1930, Public Enemy, 1931, Red-Headed Woman, 1932, and Red Dust, 1932. Joan Crawford, born Lucille Le Sueur, 1906 to 77, in spite of her adopted daughter's book, Mommy Dearest, 1978, which painted her as a monster, was one of Hollywood's most adored leading ladies, specializing in thwarted ambition. Mildred Pierce, I think that says, yeah, 1945. Katharine Hepburn, 1907 to 2003, sparkled during a long film career, especially in sharp-tongued female roles. Pat and Mike, 1952, The African Queen, 1951, and The Lion in Winter, 1968. Marilyn Monroe, born Norma Jean Baker or Mortensen, interesting, 1926 to 62, the century's ultimate tragic sex symbol, was a fine comic actress. Gentlemen Prefer Blondes, 1953, 7-Year Itch, 1955, and Some Like It Hot, 1959. Meryl Streep, born Mary Louise Streep, 1951, is famous for her ability to steep herself in a role, notably in The French Lieutenant's Woman, 1981, Sophie's Choice, 1982, and Out of Africa, 1986. Michelle Pfeiffer, born 1957, is one of the brightest American film actresses of the last 2 decades. Dangerous Liaisons, 1988. The Fabulous Baker Brothers, 1989. Frankie and Johnny, 1991. Not so much actress as archetypical sex symbol and Hollywood phenomenon, Mae West, 1892 to 1980, wrote most of her own stage plays and scripts, mostly full of double entendres, starring memorably in She Done Him Wrong, 1933. One of France's greatest stage and film actresses, Jean Moreau, 1928 born, brings a bittersweet quality to all her roles. The Lovers, 1959, Jules et Jim, 1961, and Louise, 1972. I'd like to add, I did not know Mae West wrote most of her own stage plays and scripts. That's pretty cool. Sarah Bernhardt, 1844 to 1923, legendary French stage tragedienne, appeared in a number of early silent films, including La Dame aux Camélias, 1911, and Queen Elizabeth, 1912. Scarlett O'Hara in Gone with the Wind. Vivian Leigh, born Vivian Hartley, 1913 to 67, famously married to Olivier, was Britain's greatest stage and screen actress from the 1930s to 50s. Dark Journey, 1937, and A Streetcar Named Desire, 1951. Finally, Whoopi Goldberg, born Karen Johnson, Caryn, Karen Johnson, 1949. Star of The Color Purple, 1985, Ghost, 1990, and Sister Act, 1992, is the most successful ever Black American actress. At least at the time. I don't know. I wonder. Actually, I mean, you've got Halle Berry and, to a lesser extent, Queen Latifah now. So I don't know. I that's just off the top of my head. There's a lot more African American actresses out there now. So I don't know if Whoopi's considered the top of the heap anymore. Still around doing stuff though, for sure. Anyway, a long laundry list of actresses for our random world facts. I guess that works out relatively well. I think it was just last week we had like International Women's Day? I believe so. So, somewhat topical, I suppose. Let's move on to our article for the night. We have an archaeology story. Bumfuzzled says, I'm using a complex CSS-inspired layout engine driven by an arcane mixture of C preprocessor perversions to arrange 2 buttons and a logo on a Flappy Bird clone. It's more code than the entire game should be because Flappy Bird. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my goodness, dude. I guess when I think about it, yeah. I guess it would take a little bit for the physics, right? For the button press to make the Flappy Bird go up and then the back down. Interesting. I remember it being there was a whole history behind the Flappy Bird. I mean, that's one of the games that, like, isn't around anymore, right? At least not the original. Because the guy didn't want it. I'm trying to remember. I come prepared with pictures of said Flappy shenanigans. Oh, fantastic! Do you need a permit? Let's see. I don't know if that'll work, but we'll try it. We can try it. Bumfuzzled games, or maybe you sent a thing, but I'm gonna try. Let it be. Hopefully. Oh, it didn't. Okay. There we go. The Vietnamese developer of Flappy Bird took it down. He didn't like all the attention. Yeah, all the attention and stuff. Oh no. Why? Why does the permit feature not actually work? I think Twitch changed something, and it overrides that. I'm going to have to go check out my settings. I don't know why it does this. Why? And I don't even know how to fix it right now either. If I did, I would fix it. I'm going to try account settings real quick. You can throw me a private message, I guess. And I'm going to look and see if I can fix this. I don't know why it does this. I'm looking to see if I can maybe fix it. I don't know where. Of course, they hide where to actually... Where do I actually change this? Is it in the... Maybe it's in the actual chat settings? Because there's got to be something that's filtering the link in addition that I don't know about. Oh, I hate this. They don't make this easy to find at all. Which, why? Well, to be fair, YouTube doesn't help with much either. Let me try going through the chat options, perhaps. It's so hard to figure out any of this crap. They change it all the time. That's the problem. It keeps changing every couple of months. Deleted messages. Click to reveal deleted message text. Well, that would be nice. Let's use that. I don't want it gone. But that's not quite what I'm looking for. It shouldn't. And it won't work retroactively, of course. I hate it. I'll check the DM in a minute. I'm just trying to see if maybe in the future we can fix this. And of course not. Of course not. It's buried somewhere inside of settings. I'm gonna just go ahead and grab the link. No, don't worry. I'm I'm upset because this is happening to more than just you. I've had this happen to moderators. And that's what bugs me. Streamlabs can block links. I'll check them real quick. But for now, I'm going to post this. Let me grab this. Thank you. It's not just a bumfuzzled problem. It is my entire the entirety of my stream that wants to post links that I give permission to problem. Let me try Streamlabs and see if... But yeah, there you guys go if you want to see it. That's cool. So this is being done... You're saying this is done through like CSS and C. So is this going to be like a web-based Flappy Bird? Or is this a download? Or... I see a program bar, so I imagine it's like an executable. Oh, it has nothing to do with CSS. Okay. You said a CSS-inspired engine. That's true. That makes sense now. Twitch TV blocks them. You just let Streamlabs do all the work. All right, I'm going to look. Okay, gotcha. It's CSS-like. Okay. But it's a C program. Got it. That makes sense now. So it's an executable. All right. Let me get into Streamlabs and see what I'm looking for in here, because I don't want this to be a problem. Kiba has a... Oh, look at that. Kiba has another link. See, Kiba's allowed to post links. He's fancy. Oh, inside of moderation. Okay. Auto mod controls. Block hyperlinks. Turn that off. There. And then we can go into Streamlabs to fix this. In fact, permit should work correctly now. Let me see here. Settings. I'm looking through Streamlabs now to make sure. It's probably under the cloud bot. But I'm going to make sure. Yeah, let me try looking under cloud bot. Because I want this to go away. This needs... Okay, link protection is on, but there is a permit option. So that should do it. Apparently Twitch... Okay, so what happened was, at some point, Twitch enabled... Which they should have done a long time ago. The ability to block links, and it's just off and on. Yeah. Hold on, let me permit you again, and we'll see. Permit... Bumfuzzled games. Let's try again and see if it works. Haha! There we go. Fantastic. Oh, nice. Is that that must be some AI generated art. Yeah, Mid-Journey. Dude, that's cool. It almost got the one on the right. It almost got it. It's Buin Fizzle. That's pretty close. Oh, man. Fantastic. Fantastic what AI can accomplish these days. That's pretty cool. Those all look pretty neat. They look pretty good, to be honest. I like the tank one. I don't know why it has an ant or some kind of insect head. I guess maybe it's taking something out of Bumfuzzled and thinking Bumblebee or something. Yeah, well, hey, you know, I know that they have 3 lenses, but maybe one's like a special night vision thing or something, and he like moves them over. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those, right? I don't know. It's there for cool factor. I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean it's a little goofy, but you know you can just say that it's some kind of high-tech thingamajig with an extra lens for extra awesomeness. Still. Okay, but we got it working. So, thanks to Kiba and thanks to Bumfuzzled, we finally got that ironed out. So now permit will actually work correctly. It probably, yeah, you know what? For you, Kit Kat, okay, so, right, the reason why it should work for you, and I just closed Streamlabs down, I believe, let me go back to Streamlabs, I believe I also have a list of, like, regular, maybe even beyond regular. I'm pretty sure that's part of the CloudBot thing, too. And CloudBot just, like, I have a permanent allow list. User management, maybe there? Yes. I believe so. I think anybody who's listed as regular has full access. So, you know what? I'm going to try that real quick, actually. Bumfuzzled's all right here. Let's Bumfuzzled Games. Add regular. Wait, why does it say you don't have any here? Why would it do that? Oh, I see. Because it's looking for... Oh, I see. I was actually searching by accident. Now I'm adding. Been a while since I used that feature. On Twitch. Save. There we go. So that is saved. So now, even without a permit, Bumfuzzled should have access. I believe that's how it will work. There we go. C programming language Lucid Dream. Here we go. Ooh, that looks cool. Is there anything else you're putting into that to like any like extra modifiers to it, or is that just that's literally what you type and that's what spits out? Because that's really that's a lot. If that's all you're putting in, it's extrapolating a lot of stuff from that. Can't remember the query. Okay. I was going to say 4K high detail. Yeah, I was going to say that it looks right. There's like way too much. Nothing specific like man in desert or anything. Okay. I was going to say, yeah, I've heard a lot of things they'll put in something like 4K high detail, masterpiece, dramatic lighting or something like that. Yeah, there's all kinds of different sayings you can put into. Okay. Nice. Kiba, thank you. Bumfuzzled, Kit Kat, thank you all. We finally got that ironed out. Twitch buries that setting. Oh my gosh. Why? It is, yeah. Kind of AI, right? Trying to get the AI to produce what you want it to do is kind of its own. And I think that's interesting. Like, I know that a lot of people are going to say that AI generated art like isn't art, but actually try going to one of those things and getting like what you want out of it. You have to actually do a lot of like finagling to make it work. I've seen how it works. It's not all just you know, what I see. I think JonTron did a video on AI, and he just all of a sudden he just says something like, The Rock riding, I don't remember what it was, like a dinosaur at Burning Man, only it's in space, and like all of a sudden he's got this cool picture. Like, it's not always that easy. It's usually not that easy. Glorious Comrade Babul. Nice. Oh my goodness. I love that cross-eyed going on there. I think there might be two pupils on the one eye, but that, you know, it's okay. Oh my gosh. That's fantastic. Yeah, Soviet Paul Blart. I figured that was a Paul Blart. Soviet Paul Blart. Comrade Babul. Oh, goodness. That is awesome. That is awesome. It's got like was that like the Mussolini mustache or something going on there? That's so good. That is so good. Fantastic, dude. All right. Oh my gosh. All right. So let's go back to our article for the night, man. All right. Archaeology. Egypt unveils newly discovered chamber inside the Great Pyramid. That is fantastic art, though. All right. From Cairo. Egypt's Antiquities Authorities Thursday unveiled a newly discovered sealed-off chamber inside one of the Great Pyramids of Giza just outside of Cairo that dates back 4,500 years. The corridor on the northern side of the Pyramid of Khufu was discovered using modern scanning technology. It measures 9 meters, nearly 30 feet in length, and is 2 meters, 6 foot wide, perched above the main entrance of the pyramid. Archaeologists do not know what the function was of the chamber, which is not accessible from the outside. 2017, scientists announced the discovery of another sealed-off corridor, a 30-meter chamber, or about 98 feet, also inside the Pyramid of Khufu. Egyptian archaeologist Zahi Hawass and the country's Minister for Tourism, Ahmed Issa, announced the discovery Thursday at the unveiling ceremony outside the pyramid. The Scan Pyramids Project, international program that uses scans to look at unexplored sections of the ancient structure, was credited for the find. Scientists from the project, which began in 2015, attended the unveiling. I thought the pyramid was fully explored. Well, at least the ones they can access. Through scanning, they are finding even more. According to Christian Gross, professor of non-destructive testing at the Technical University of Munich, leading member of the project. I wonder if there's a professor of destructive testing at the Technical University of Munich. Makes you wonder. Anyway, not even remotely. Yeah. Yeah, they're still finding new stuff. Yeah. Lots of voids in the pyramids, right? Yep. There's all these different like tunnels and shafts, and they're not exactly sure why. People have come up with all kinds of theories, from like water used for irrigation all the way to sunlight, like the old like bouncing through the mirrors, Indiana Jones thing. Likely just parts of the construction. Most likely, yeah. Right, they're not like some kind of complex trap or something. No, most likely was used for construction. A French archaeologist has a good idea of what they're all for. Oh, really? There's no way to confirm it. Gotcha. Various scanning techniques are deployed to locate the chamber, including ultrasound measurements and ground-penetrating radar. He hopes the techniques will lead to further findings within the pyramid. There are 2 large limestones at the end chamber, and now the question is what's behind these stones and below the chamber, Gross said. Pyramid of Khufu, named after its builder, 4th dynasty pharaoh who reigned from 2509 to 2483 BC, is one of 3 pyramids that make up the Great Pyramids at Giza complex. The Egyptian pyramids are the only one of the ancient 7 wonders of the world that have survived to this day. Experts are divided on how the pyramids were constructed, so even relatively minor discoveries generate great interest. Authorities often publicly tout discoveries to attract more tourists, a major source of foreign currency for this cash-strapped Middle Eastern country. Egypt's tourism sector suffered a long downturn after the political turmoil and violence that followed the 2011 uprising that ousted the country's longtime autocratic president Hosni Mubarak, and further setbacks following the outbreak of coronavirus pandemic. Is this the cosmic ray study? I don't think so. I don't think it's... Actually, I'm wondering, are you like making a joke about like the Marjorie Taylor Greene's space laser story, or is that... Are you talking about something actual scientist? Oh, something actually scientific. Using cosmic rays to map out the interior of the pyramids. I did not hear about that. Cosmic rays. I didn't... Yeah, okay. I'd have to look that up. Cosmic ray study for the pyramids. I'm gonna go look. How cosmic rays helped find a tunnel in Egypt's Great Pyramid. Muons unveiled new details. Oh, this happened relatively new, or at least these stories are relatively new. Well, let's check out real quick. Let me see. We got a National Geographic article here. Let me see if I can. Okay, it's fairly long, but maybe not. There's just more stuff at the bottom. Okay, so it says how cosmic rays, this is from National Geographic, helped find a tunnel in Egypt's Great Pyramid. They just confirmed a 30-foot void first detected inside the monument years ago. Here's the technology that scientists found that helped them to find it and what it may have been used for. Published March 3rd, so a week and a half ago. They generally don't allow things like ground-penetrating radar on the pyramids. Yes, allowed this because cosmic rays are hitting the pyramids all the time anyway. Exactly. I didn't know they would be able to use cosmic rays for this, though. This is neat. Humans have spent millennia attempting to unlock the secrets of the pyramids of Giza, built 4,500 years ago. They contain tombs and chambers once held the remains of early Egyptian pharaohs. Modern technology has revealed the pyramids also contain hidden voids. 2016 and 2017, a group of researchers known as the Scan Pyramids Project identified several such cavities. This week, the Egyptian authorities announced new details. The North Face corridor, above the entrance to the Pyramid of Khufu. That's it. With the help of the technology called muon radiography. It uses cosmic ray particles to probe objects and construct 3D models of their insides. Because cosmic rays go through things, right? They go through your skin. They're so small, they fly through everything. It says here, they've confirmed the North Face corridor stretches 30 feet long over 6 feet wide. Archaeologists are skeptical what the empty spaces have any ritual significance. Archaeologist Kate Spence told National Geographic 2017, and archaeologist Mark Lehner told New York Times, research has shown the Egyptians likely build gaps in the pyramids to relieve pressure and keep them structurally sound. That actually makes a lot of sense. Because if they were fully solid, then, some bad enough, harsh enough weather or an earthquake would just break the whole thing. Still, like the pyramids themselves, the voids continue to fascinate us. How do we know they exist, and how do scientists measure them? Well, the science of muon radiography. They got a better glimpse of the pyramid's innards thanks to a clever imaging technique, first tested in the field of the pyramids of Giza more than 50 years ago. Muon radiography relies on the muon, a kind of subatomic particle very similar to the electron, except it's about 200 times more massive and lasts only a few millionths of a second. Despite their short lifespans, muons are constantly raining down on us. Extreme cosmic objects in the Milky Way and elsewhere constantly provide high-energy particles that occasionally smack into Earth. When these particles, called cosmic rays, collide with our upper atmosphere, the impact produces a spray of particles that includes muons. Earth's natural muon drizzle poses no threat. If you're reading this story on a modern smartphone, 10 muons will have harmlessly passed through your screen by the time you finish this sentence. Muons also have just the right properties to help out scientists trying to see through structures, whether they be pyramids, monasteries, or volcanoes. They pack enough punch to pass through solid objects. They're also straightforward to detect with special emulsion films and detectors. Crucially, muons pass through empty space much more easily than solid objects. So by setting up a series of muon detectors at different locations and angles within a structure, scientists can map out what's solid and what's empty. That's exactly what they did here, as described in a new study published in the journal Nature Communications. 2 different teams of researchers, one from Japan's Nagoya University, the other from France's Alternative Energies and Atomic Energy Commission, set up a series of muon detectors within 2 known passages in the pyramid, the Ascending Corridor and the passageway dug into the pyramid in the 9th century AD, that now serves as a tourist entrance. These detectors were set up to face the previously discovered North Face corridor. After months of data collection, starting in 2019, researchers combined the different muon measurements to figure out the size and placement of the North Face corridor's empty space. In all, the void is about 30 feet long, 7 feet tall, and 7 feet wide. But while researchers have now obtained the precise measurements for the corridor, its exact purpose will remain a mystery to some and a confirmation of ancient Egypt's well-known engineering prowess to others. There we go. Muon radiology. As I understand it, now this wouldn't be muons, it'd be something a little bit larger, but it's still a cosmic particle of some kind. There is a reason why, other than just for grounding and things, why you have so much metal shielding, even in like your PCs. And even like RAM, you buy a RAM, a lot of times it has even more shields. Yep. Yes. There you go. I was getting to it. Cosmic rays. Yeah. Cosmic rays can literally hit your RAM, flip a bit, and cause your computer to just blue screen out of nowhere. Yep. Yes. That's why serious computers have ECC RAM. Yeah. Uh-huh. So it can double check itself and make sure that the bit didn't accidentally flip. Well, a flip bit says usually harmless, but hope it doesn't hit any code. Right. It can still cause a scramble or even a RAM error or something. And then when you go to test it and find out what happened, nothing happened. Because you'll reset it and then it'll be fine. But yeah. Yep. Cosmic rays. And as part of that, like I was saying, a little bit of shielding helps. It still can go through just about anything, but even a little bit of shielding helps some of it. But that's part of the reason some of the shielding. The other part is sometimes like RF interference and stuff like that. At least that was for like TVs and things back in the day. So you weren't accidentally broadcasting when you weren't supposed to. But that's a whole different story. Do you know, I don't know how true it is, but I remember hearing the RF shielding of a Nintendo Entertainment System. The metal things on modern RAM are really just heat sinks. Oh, are they really? Okay. That makes more sense. But yeah, I understand, I have heard that the RF shielding on an old NES, well, I think legally they had to put it there because they were afraid. I don't think it could actually do it, but I think they were afraid that without it, you could technically broadcast. This is when the FCC was like absolutely crazy, paranoid about everything. But yeah, a lot of those things had I know it's kind of only tangentially related, but I figured I'd add that as a weird fact that you might want to know about. But RF shielding was like a big thing for electronics, especially during like, well, I don't know, I'm sure there's still some, but even now, but for the most part, that's not that big of a deal. It used to be a pretty big deal because they were afraid you'd accidentally broadcast when you didn't want to. Early computers were very susceptible to the bit flips. Higher voltages and had long traces on the board. Oh, okay. Which basically made them radios. There you go. Van Eck freaking. We're going down a rabbit hole, but let's go check it out real quick. This meaning radio interference. Oh. Gotcha. So it was, okay. Yeah, let's take a look at this real quick. Since we're on the, we'll just check out the Wikipedia real quick. Van Eck radiation, eavesdropping in which special equipment is used to pick up sideband electromagnetic emissions from electronic devices. Correlate to hidden signals or data to recreate these signals or data to spy on the device. Huh. Sideband electromagnetic radiation emissions are present in, and with the proper equipment, captured from keyboards, computer displays, printers, and other devices. There you go. Isn't that something? CRTs. Even LCDs. Huh. Flat panel and laptop displays vulnerable to electromagnetic eavesdropping. Interesting. Yeah, talk about a way to spy on someone, right? the radiation their keyboard emits will probably help tell you what was being typed. You can eavesdrop on me all you want. All you'll see is Flappy Bird. Flappy Bird and Soviet Paul Blart. The great Babool. Yes, glorious comrade Babool. Oh, man. Fantastic. All right. Oh, man. Okay. I know we're going a little over in our time, but let's move on to Florida Man. I-15 TDR, resident Florida Man expert, gives us 3 stories of Florida man, Florida woman, Florida animal, who knows, craziness. Sometimes entire city craziness. Hold on, I got a cough here. Wait. Had enough time to grab my mute button. There we go. Okay, so from the insider, we have an 11-foot alligator busted through the screen porch of a Florida home like the Kool-Aid Man and jumped in the pool. Oh, yeah. An alligator in Florida was apparently set on taking a dip this week. 11-foot long gator emerged from the woods, burst through the screen of an enclosed porch of Lucia County. Very close, high, located northeast of Orlando, and drove right into the pool, owner of the home told local outlet WFTV. He busted right through there, kind of like the Kool-Aid Man, you know. Lynn Tossi told the outlet, adding that the alligator left a big hole behind in her porch screen. She alerted Florida Fish and Wildlife officials, and a professional was sent to remove the gator. The professional, coming to take him out, was actually pacing and got on the phone, was really surprised by what they were up against, she said. That's just a gator. I expect those. Alligators in Florida tend to be most active from April to June during the mating season, so local residents typically know to look out for them. Alligator activity often picks up in March. When the weather gets warmer, they begin to seek out more prey, according to Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission. Officials warn people to be especially careful around ponds and lakes. That time of year, we're kind of used to it around here, Tossi told WFTV, adding she'll also be careful around her own pool from now as well. You also expect Florida Man, but Florida Man scares me. Right. Gator, you can handle. Florida Man, not so much. Officials in Volusia County received several reports related to alligators in this past week, including a man in Daytona Beach who said he was bitten by a gator after he opened his front door. I saw that story. And another who shot an alligator that attacked his dog. Yeah. Last May, another 11-foot gator was also spotted in the backyard pool of a home in Deep Creek, Florida. Officials at the time said that particular alligator had also torn through the screen to get to the water. In February, an 85-year-old woman in a retirement community in St. Lucie, Florida, was killed by an alligator while trying to rescue her dog. I think we reported that. Earlier this week, a home inspector in North Carolina stumbled across an 8-foot alligator in the attic of a home. Really? In the attic? It surprises me gators could climb that well. How does a gator get into an attic? I'm going to have to assume that there's stairs that it climbed. How could the gator have gotten into the attic any other way? Alligators don't climb trees. Right? I don't have to watch out for alligators above my head, right? That's not how that works. I don't remember hearing about alligators climbing trees or climbing anything for that matter. Pretty sure the trees are speaking gator. Yeah. I don't know. What do you got? What? Oh. Eva's got a link. Can alligators climb trees? They're not known for their tree climbing abilities, but they're capable when under certain circumstances. I says, this is Florida. Anything can happen. It says, thinking about them climbing trees sounds delusional, hilarious, not to say horrifying. This may even be the last scenario you want. However, many people are still curious. And they climb trees? Scientific studies show that both alligators and crocodiles can indeed climb them. Behavior is occasionally captured on camera. It depends how much they weigh and whether the trees can support them. They can undoubtedly climb trees, and they do so frequently, provided they aren't too hefty for the task. No one truly knows why alligators climb trees, although it most likely something to do with controlling their body temperature. They also can climb fences. According to numerous news accounts, alligators have been seen scaling fences. What? It's unclear they could do this, or why they could do this. One theory is that they're looking for a new area to remain and more prey to trap because there's a water source on the other side. They can climb stairs. Right. That I knew. It is unclear if they can continuously ascend several flights. Nevertheless, they can easily ascend the 3 steps outside your front door. Yeah. Can they jump? They can leap out of the water to seize their food. They have a 6-foot maximum vertical leap, which is longer than the average person's height. They can catch prey by leaping, such as birds that may be flying overhead. Okay. I know that they can run. They can sprint. Yeah. Weird. I didn't know alligators could scale fences. That's a scary thought. Oh, there he is. There's the video. Look at that. The alligator climbing a fence, man. Dude. Scaling a fence. Yeah, I did not think they could actually hold on and clamber themselves up something like that. Huh. Look at that. I like the comment at the bottom of the video. It's all fun and games till alligators start opening doors like the raptors in Jurassic Park. Next one down. Imagine being chased by a gator. You jump the fence to get away saying, "Here, that sucker almost got me." And then he starts frickin' climbing the fence. Right? Oh. Well, turtles do the same thing. Huh. I would not have imagined they could climb so well. Would not have imagined that at all. Well, there's something we learned today. We have learned more things today about the animal kingdom. Maybe more than we've learned about Florida Man so far. I'm sure we have. Oh, you got a 2-minute long snapping turtles climbing a fence. Look at that. I'll just watch the first few seconds. Look at him. He's making it. I'll be danged. You'll leave this with no explanation. It does not need one. It does not need one. Fantastic. It needs no explanation, no introduction. Wow, what a night. What a night for our story time tonight. Wow. Okay. Let's see if we can get back on track. We'll get our other 2 Florida Man stories out of the way. This has been good, though. All right, from the Tampa Free Press, Florida Sponge Docks Coffee Shop. We Spy Coffee and More employee arrested over spying in men's bathroom. Really? Really? From Tarpon Springs, Florida, an employee of We Spy Coffee and More, located on the gorgeous Tarpon Springs Sponge Docks, has been arrested after a camera was found in the men's restroom. On Saturday, officers said the Tarpon Springs Police Department arrested Spyridon Vulgarakis, 31, on charges of battery and video voyeurism. The victim was a customer of We Spy Coffee and More, located at 505 Dodecanese Boulevard. While using the male restroom at the business, the victim discovered he was being video recorded by a camera placed underneath the sink. Right? We Spy, yeah, and more. I like that his name is Spyridon. Spyridon Vulgarakis admitted to investigators he placed the camera there and recorded the victim and other males using the restroom. If you've been there since February 13th of this year and used the male restroom, feel you may have been a victim, you need to contact Detective Jay Melton. There's a phone number. All victims' identities will be kept confidential, in accordance with Marcy's Law. Well, dang. Huh. So, not just a clever name, We Spy Coffee and More. And the more happens to be, well, in the men's restroom. Huh. Yeah. The and more is absolutely true. Okay. That's a different type of a Florida man story. That's a Florida man who's gotten into technology, and now we know why we don't want Florida man mixed with technology in any way, shape, or form. That's the result. He uses it for ill-gotten gains. Moving on, firstcoastnews.com. I don't believe we've seen this one before. Florida DEA task force agent accused of buying illegal drugs. Really? The FBI arrested Florida Highway Patrol Trooper Jacob Erie after they say he bought oxycodone from a confidential source he was handling. Jacksonville, Florida, former Florida Highway Patrol Trooper of the Year, who was assigned to a drug enforcement agency task force, is accused of buying drugs from a confidential source, according to a criminal complaint obtained by First Coast News. According to the complaint, the FBI found probable cause to arrest Joshua Erie Friday for being an unlawful user or addict of a controlled substance in possession of a firearm. Erie has worked for FHP for approximately 22 years and has been assigned to the DEA task force since September of 2020. In 2009, he was honored by the Florida Cabinet as Trooper of the Year. Attempts to reach Erie by phone were unsuccessful. Messages left for his attorney were not immediately returned. The criminal complaint says a confidential informant told the FBI that Erie had been addicted to oxycodone since 2021. The man he was buying the drugs from is a confidential source for the DEA, the document says. Erie has been the source's handling agent at various times between January 2021 and June 2022, according to the court filing. The source told the FBI Erie was buying between 7 and 10 pills at a time and paying $30 a pill, according to the complaint. The source said Erie began using the pills due to chronic back pain. He said he worried that Erie was an addict and warned him to slow down. In addition to alleged illegal drug buys alleged in the complaint, it shows that from May 2018 to January 18, 2023, Erie was written 43 legal prescriptions for oxycodone, hydrocodone, and extended-release morphine. Evidence against Erie includes phone exchanging 4,572 texts, 3,164 phone calls with the confidential informant. He was in contact quite a bit. At one point, investigators say Erie's exchanges with the confidential source comprised 27.4% of Erie's total phone activity. Erie appeared before a federal judge in Jacksonville Friday, had his bond set at $50,000, court documents show. The judge ordered he not contact any DEA or FHP employees without court approval, undergo mental health treatment and drug addiction treatment, as well as submit to random drug tests. First Coast News crime analyst Mark Ballman, former DEA agent, says Erie's active criminal cases are likely to be thrown out. Any involvement where he was either handling evidence, giving statements, testifying, something that would be directly related to a defendant where his integrity or the case could be called into question would definitely be called into question and probably reviewed, said Ballman. Ballman worked with Erie on cases throughout the years. I always knew him to be a team player, good worker, and always there for us. He did a good job, and I never questioned his integrity, said Ballman. He says he was aware of Erie having back issues and hip replacements. That's not uncommon for not just police officers, but anyone in the profession or line of work where they're injured and somehow they end up abusing an opioid of some sort, Bauman said. It's sad. Florida Highway Patrol and DA have not yet responded to requests for comment. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't think it's quite as scandalous as it sounds by the headline. When I heard illegal drugs, I was afraid we were looking at, something a little more like crack cocaine or something, right? Something a little more edgier, right? Not to say that there's something, not to say there isn't a problem, but obviously it stemmed from back injury and hip replacements, and it turned him into an addict. It's a problem we see all across the country, opioid crisis. And so it's really unfortunate that it happens to be a Trooper of the Year, DEA task force agent. But, yeah, it just tells you how addictive it can be. I mean, obviously the man's probably had tons of training in the matter. He's an absolute expert long before he started taking them himself. Knows the risks. and still got hooked. It happens. It happens to the best of them, and this is a case in point. Don't mess around with stuff like that. That's the moral of the story here. That is the moral of the story. Do not mess around with stuff like that. It will ruin you. Anyway, that was a very long but very educational. I would say more educational than entertaining when it comes to... It was entertaining tonight in story time too, though. We got everything situated with the Twitch chat and links. And so, it's all... Everything worked out for the best tonight, that's for sure. It was worth the extra time spent. We got everything fixed as well, so that's good. And now we know about glorious comrade Babule and Bumfuzzled's Flappy Bird clone that he's working on, And so many other things, like the pyramids. Anyway, a very educational and entertaining story time, to say the least. I'm going to take another quick break. I need to refresh the beverage. We'll come back and work on the rest of our quests, I guess. Oh yeah, we want to go back to the castle. We'll check out the castle real quick, and then we'll start working on some more quests. We need to go back to the Thieves Guild, especially. All right. We'll see you in a moment. Okay, I am back. I was thinking about something just a moment ago, and I don't know about this, but if there's anything else that needs to be done with the deed, I can think of 3 people or 3 places we can take the deed, maybe 4, that we can take it back to if we need to. We would keep it, of course, but if in case we need to finalize something for the castle. 1 would be Tog, right? The guy who basically told us where to look. 2 would be his father, Noss, the trade manager. 3, if I remember correctly, when we went to Alouette Bank, they talked about property, about a loan. I think they said something about having to own property. And then, of course, they mentioned the blank check. So I think there's something to do there. Maybe we can register it at the bank. And then, I guess, finally, Hizor Khan or maybe our own lieutenant at the fort, at Fort Northern, as another option, possibly. I don't know if they, if it's necessary, but these are all, possible things. I don't know if there's anything else to be done. I mean, the quest is technically completed, obviously, but just in case there's something, there might be like some kind of additional thing to go with all that. I do not know. Just something to perhaps be able to do. Not sure. Oh, too many textures. All right. Reload, try again. Darn game. Yeah. Try again. Please let me out. Please let me out. Looking good. Looking good. Got it. Okay, we're out. We'll check the castle, but I'm pretty sure there's just gonna be zombies. I don't think anything has actually changed. We can hope. Get that zombie. Seriously, get the zombie. There you go. Good job. Get this zombie. There you go. Fisticuffs. Fisticuffs. Go get him. Thank you. I know that there's more out here. Yeah. Whole room full of them. Let's go. Bring it in. Line them up. And a skeleton. Skeleton archer over there being cheeky. There you go. Get into hand-to-hand combat. Excellent. All right, I imagine that there's nothing special now for the castle. I mean, seeing that there was undead there. Oh, another skeleton. Well done. I don't remember if they respawn inside the castle or not. Take a quick peek. I'm not going to go far in. I just want to go look. Doesn't look like they're... Oh, no, there's a red dot. They're respawning in my castle. You jerk. Get out of my castle, rat. Get out of my castle. We're going to need to hire a exterminator, I guess. There's rats in my castle. We can hire a low-level adventurer. Be like, I need you to kill 10 rats in my cellar. All right, I'm not going to go much farther. I just wanted to know. I was just curious. Well, they say a man's home is his castle. In this case, it's absolutely true. All right. We'll save again. And then we shall... Yeah, so Gorm is over here. They can teleport us somewhere here? That's interesting. Okay. We need to go back to... Is it Kale? Check our quests. Is it? Okay. Yeah. So we'll go to Kale. Before we move on to that other stretch that we haven't been to yet, which includes Kamra, Baron Kamra. We need to still go check out Baron Kamra. We need to go to Kale. I don't remember a bell. Huh. Anyway, we need to find the tavern, and I don't remember where the tavern is. There's the prison, I think. If I remember right, though, the tavern was in like a middle. This looks like, yeah. This wait. Well, that there looked like, yeah. Okay, hold on. Here's our prison. Did we come in from a different side? I think they brought us in from a different side. That's weird. I don't remember getting to the prison this early. That said, I don't think the tavern is... I think we need to go this way. For the tavern. I think this is the old section, I think they call it, of town. And I think, if I remember right, that there was like a rounded building. Is that what I'm thinking of? Or am I thinking of a different... I might be thinking of a different place. I don't remember where this is at, though. We're gonna have to do a little more roam in the streets till I find it. Right? Sometimes these towns, yeah, they all kind of blend together. I remember there being a tavern. I just don't remember where. I want to think this was the one that had the rounded building that we went to. I don't remember, though. I don't know where our party members went. Trying to think of the name of the tavern in Calais. I think it's across from a rounded hobbit building. If I remember correctly. Oh, this leads us outside to the graveyard. We don't need that. That's too far out. Yeah, the Hobbit building. I think it was across from the Hobbit building. It's either the Hobbit building or the building across from it. I'm pretty sure that's what we're looking for. And I have no idea where that was. I will find it eventually. That looks like a dead end. That's a dead end. I know some of these alleys we get jumped by brigands. I don't know if we'll see that during the daytime. The law enforcement's out, so I imagine not, but... pretty sure that's another dead end. Where this was specifically, I do not remember. We're gonna have to explore a little. Go this way. Aha! I believe I see the Hobbit building. And Olaf's stuck in the wall. Give me a minute. There we go. There it is. I'm pretty sure the tavern is like either the building itself or across from it here. There's like the hole, I think is what it's called. What does that say? Potions. We are looking... there it is, the hole. There we go. Yeah. Haha, I remembered. I remembered what I was looking for. I didn't remember how to get there, but I remember what I was looking for. At least remember the landmark. Okay. Now we need to come over here and talk to some of the... I think it's the barkeep we need to talk to, if I remember right. Captain Togg asked me to tell the guild he's ready to cooperate. Oh, that's good news, Olaf. We need guys like you. You can enter now. It's a pleasure to deal with you, Iskafir. You have any money? Yeah, a little bit. Here, let's sell the deed. Actually, I'm going to buy this potion off of him. We should buy some things from him since we're here. Oh, yeah. We got the money. Click, click, click. Okay. Go with some of the big ticket stuff. Got 1,000. Oh yeah, I gotta give this book over to the Siyun. And I might try the Shaman book too. See if that gets something. Gotta remember to do that. What's that worth? 100? What's this worth? 1,500. Oh, you can't afford magic staff. $1,400. Here we go. We'll sell them a couple of these. There. That's about all we're going to get off of him, I think. Oh, here we go. Have a mug. Okay. Save again since we got the stuff from him. That black screen again. I know the save works regardless. Alright, let's go to the Thieves Guild. So this is the Thieves Guild, huh? Let's go see. Brigand. Assume our bosses are gotta be like over here. Was there? Did you see something? Got cat facts. What's the matter, Bobby? Along the walls? Oh, okay. Take another quick peek. Down the stairs there? Was it farther over? No? Well, let's see if we can open the chest. Locked. Alright, I'll look. What do we got here? What's the matter, Bubby? What? You got catnip right there. Why don't you have your catnip? Aw, what you doing? You're a good boy. I got a kitty. Yes. What's the matter, Bubby? Hmm? Upset. What's upset about? What's the matter? You just want someone to pay attention? Cats are often lactose intolerant. Stop giving them milk. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of cats will get the runs from dairy products. This kitty right here barely ever has anything off the table. And that's not because we don't offer him anything. He just doesn't care for most of it. Every once in a while, he'll have a little bit of ham or pork. Maybe the occasional little bit of turkey. But he knows that a lot of that stuff just doesn't sit well with him, so he doesn't eat much of it. Alright, for crying out loud, what are Cians doing here? My name is Talbonus, Olaf. You will learn everything in its place, and now I advise you to add a little more reverence in your voice. Good advice. Listen, Talbonus, you better talk to my friend Bennick, Olaf. Friendship with a Cian? Brr. I was of a better opinion of Bennick. Okay, we need to find Bennick. What were we gonna... There was something we were gonna do. You get a Cian. Oh yeah, we need to give over the books. We got those spell books we need to pass over. This. And I'll give him the Shaman book as well. I don't know if he'll learn something from it. Actually, you know what? I will give... Maybe I'll go give the other guy the Shaman book, and then they can trade. Very powerful spells. Arcanus Vigor. I don't think we... This is a new one for us, too. Let me hand this one over here to DeWest. I don't know if the teachings of the Lord will help, but we'll give them each one of those for now. I still want to know about the Sparret. I'm sure that's important. Anyway, they'll have those for now. Now we got to go talk to Bennick. I think the scrolls say they're one use only, so I don't think they're like something you can learn. Yeah, all the scrolls are like one use. I doubt they're going to allow you to learn them and then use them over. See the coins. Over here. Yes. They're along the far wall. Oh, I see. I see now. There's some right here. There's some way over there. Some, yeah, I see them. I don't know if there's some closer by. I must have missed the ones that were close by. I'm looking for the ones that are close by. Okay. Yeah, I see these. And something over there looks like a potion, maybe. Okay. I'm going to imagine this is locked. It is. Oh, potion of mana. Okay. Ah, here we go. Hi there, brothers. Brothers, you call us? Who are you? What kind of a person? My name is Olaf, brother. Olaf, I heard about you. You showed a good character. Thanks. You can call me Bennick, Olaf. I'm the chief here. Something made me think so. I wanted to say thank you for having accepted me into the guild. Accepted into the guild? Who told you that? You're just allowed to enter. That's not enough to join the guild. Oh, I see. Must be another trial. A trial? Oh, right. More than one. Listen, what you need to do. I'm all ears, Bennick. Grap, the prison chief, bothers us a lot. He's also the chief of the local police. What do I have to do, kill him? Kill or persuade to disappear? I don't care what you choose. I'd rather he stay alive, otherwise they'll suspect us in the murder. We need that he will be out of town for a couple days so we can strike a good deal. It's easy to find Grap. He lives in front of the prison. Well, this is not an easy mission. I will need time to meditate on this. Interesting. What are you waiting for? Time flies. Grap is still an obstacle. Give me some time. I will arrange everything. Okay. Interesting. Thieves Guild missions. Yoink. Why do I got a feeling that these little passages down here are going to be full of, I don't know, traps or, you know, other good things? Maybe we'll get attacked as soon as we go down there for trying to steal. This is probably, like, there's got to be a spot where, like, they're going to make us go through some kind of thief training. Oh, did I miss the coins? Alright, I'll come back. I'll go back. Let me see. Did I miss? How did I miss coins? I even got my glasses on at the moment. Where are them coins? Let me look. Oh, those ones. You know, I saw them before and forgot to pick them up. There we go. Okay. Whoop, don't, no, go talk to this guy. Okay. Wanted to just make sure. Now, let's go down here. Okay, the typical not lingering information. Right? I imagine this is... Oh, it is not locked. Really? Yoink. No complaints? Okay. Surprising they leave so much out. This is a Thieves Guild, for crying out loud. The Bloodhound, that's right. Ooh, a vault. Oh, that's gotta be something. Yoink. No complaints. Come on, somebody has to know about this vault. I bet if I try to go inside, it's either going to be locked or they're going to be mad when I go to enter it. Let's save. Got a feeling something funny's going to happen. We were allowed in, but now they're all red. Yeah. Well, since we're in here, we might as well go see what they were hiding. A little bit of money. Yeah, they're all red now because we walked into their vault. They're all mad. Some bones, a little bit more money. A little bit more money. Why are they worried about this? All right. Yeah, they all went red. They were mad because I was going to take the pocket change they left in the vault. You know, as opposed to the pocket change they have just sitting out here in the hallway that they're letting everyone just take. Whoop. Almost missed a potion. Yoink. Yoink. Ooh, what's over here? What's that fancy thing over there? Is that a computer? You got a computer in here? Okay, hold on. I'll go check that in a minute. Let's go check the rest of the hallways. Boy, they've got quite a tunnel down here. Fairly expansive. Alright, jackpot. Leather. A little bit of money. Potion. Potion. Okay. I'm hoping somebody has something to say, but apparently they don't. Oh, look at that. What's going on over there? There's a hole in the wall. Game's trying to show us something. We need to get through. We need to get to that hole in the wall. Okay, let's see what's down here. This is getting interesting. What is this? And this is locked. No, it is not. Yoink, no one cares. Cool. Whoa. Wait. There's a hand symbol. Oh, computer. Kind of reminds me of Total Recall, only it's a human instead of an alien. Apply the fine tuner for neural networks. Oh, nice thing. I am the lie detector. What do you command me to do? What may I command? Item A, conduct integrated checkup to reveal planted moles. Item B, change the inquiry schedule. Item C, verify the safe operation of all systems. Item A, calibration questions. Answer only yes or no. Okay. You are male. No, don't you see that I am a female? Yeah, a girl of 16. How are you supposed to answer that? I guess no. Don't you see I'm female? Answer just yes or no. Next question. The town you are in right now is called Alouette. No. Is Talifane the capital of Nicodia? Yes, I think. Does his or Khan possess the title of Duke? Yes. Does a brick drown in water? I mean, it sinks. I get it. Yes. Is copper cheaper than gold? Yes. Making the analysis of the received data calibration. I'll start the check. Move on. You know the name of Dolan Grog? Yes. You know him personally? Yes. Have you got two hands? Yes. Have you visited Tamo? Yes. Have you heard of the Archmage of the Necromancers called Dueth? Yes. Have you met him personally? Yes. Have you heard of a man called Torby Giganu? Yes. Do you know him personally? Yes. Have you ever been employed to spy on anyone? I think so. Yes. Do you have something hidden from the Thieves Guild? I don't think so. No. Can the thing you keep hidden bring harm to the guild? No. Check is complete. The test revealed the subject spies for Dolan Grog with a surety of 80%. Attention, alarm! Oh, shit! No, computer! The computer just went crazy. Oh, what? But no one else cares. That's crazy. Options. Hold on. I'm sorry. Load. What? But no one else cared. An alarm sounded, no one else cared. My party attacked the computer because the computer sounded an alarm and went red. Yeah. Oh, wow, dude. That's interesting. I don't know what to make of that. We'll check that out. We'll go back to that in just a minute. Okay, I'm not sure what that's about. For all I know, it's something we're supposed to do later. Could be another trial. None of these guys here seem to be special in any way. All right. Let's fiddle with the computer a bit more, shall we? Let me save. Huh. Okay. Let's see what this says. Apply the fine tuner for neural networks. Oh. The device's neural networks are fine-tuned. I am the lie detector. What do you command me to do? You don't have to do anything. Oh, okay. Alright. What may I command? Conduct integrated checkup to reveal planted moles. Change the inquiry schedule. Or verify the safe operation of all systems. Let's verify safe operation. Complete or partial check. Complete. Impossible to conduct a complete check. I cannot boot up the troubleshooting master. Insert the holocube with the software from the standard supply package into the info slot. Cancel the check. What a mess. What does this all mean? Wait. Is there a slot for a holocube? I have holocubes. Where? Hold on a minute. Is that just jargon, or can I actually use this? I'm looking. Where do I put the holocubes? Which is the any key? Dang it, man. I have holocubes. I've got at least 2 of them. This seems important. Does it? Where do I put holocubes? Maybe it's just technical jargon. I don't see a spot for holocubes. Unless there's a spot somewhere else. I imagine it would all be right there. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Gotta find the 1 pixel. There it is. Alright. What may I command? Option C. Let's try a partial. Power supply normal. Movement sensor set at readiness 06. Infrared sensor 07. Laser sensor 03. Heuristic analysis block 09. Feedback loop normal. No mechanical failures identified. Operational safety is 05 of norm. The supposed reliability of the result is 06. Attention, the result reliability is 0.2 lower than the norm. How can he do all that? Partial check is complete. Stop. How can I obtain a list of persons who've already gone through the check? This command should be verified by Master Bennick. We will make do without Bennick. Accepted. For what period of time do you need a list for me? Can you make it 3 years? Implement. Warning. Quality of print is lower than the norm because of the application of non-standard expendables. I don't care. Check my inventory. Did he give me something? A log entry of the lie detector from the Thieves Guild. Important information. The sheet contains information of all the Thieves Guild agents. The Alouette Police Department would be happy to get this. Oh my gosh. Oh, the computer just stool pigeoned him. Okay. Save. Oh, that's hilarious. Are you kidding me? While we're at it, let me go check our documents real quick and see if this is a readable document. Oh, that's funny. I'm looking. Here it is. Oh, it just says information. Yeah, that's it. It's just a quest object. Okay. There's nothing on it. Oh my goodness. What was that? 1724. Let me see if there's a 7... No, there is no 1724. Okay. Apparently that's like the number in the game for it. Okay. Like item number in the game. Okay. Well, let's go back and fiddle with the computer just a bit more. That was intriguing. What may I command? Go back to the partial list. Okay, partial check was complete. Option B, change the inquiry schedule. Provide a voice password. A password? Password not identified. Procedure canceled. Log in without a password. Accepted. Master Bennick should verify logging in without a password. We will make do without him. Accepted. The inquiry schedule is located. Indicate the mode to input new information. What are the options for these modes? Orally or as text? Oral mode. Dictate the number of the modified question, and upon my command, the question itself, then a wrong answer that will trigger the alarm signal. Number 1. Not accepted. Your voice does not match any of the profiles that have access to these procedures. Well, then provide an access for my profile. It is impossible to create a new profile. Attention, alarm. Oops, they got me. It's red, and now I attack it. Damn. Okay. Interesting. Oh, did I save? I forgot. I think I forgot to save. No, I just saved. I just saved after getting the list. This is something. Who knew we'd be hacking a computer? So last night we were invading Elsa's castle, and now we're hacking a computer. All right, back to item B. Password, log in without a password. Let it be so. Okay, apparently we can't access that. Let's try option A again and see what it says. Calibration. Let's say yeah. Answer yes or no. Okay. In the town you're right now called Alouette. Let's see if it says yes. Is Talifane Nicodia? No. Let's lie to it. Does his or Khan possess the title of Duke? No. Does a brick drown in water? No. Is copper cheaper than gold? No. I'm making analysis. The interview is suspended due to the impossibility. The interview is suspended due to the impossibility of identifying the correct answer. What crap? Oh, we lied too much? Funny. Alright. Are we in Alouette? No. Is Talifane the capital? I believe it is. Of Nicodia. His or Khan possess the title of Duke? Yes. Does a brick drown in water? Yes. Is copper cheaper than gold? Yes. Oh, I am making an analysis of the data. I will start the check. Do you know the name of Dolan Grog? Let's say no. Do you know him personally? No. Have you got two hands? Yes. Have you visited Tamo? Yes. Have you heard of the Archmage of the Necromancers called Dueth? I can't really lie about that one. He's with us. You met him personally? Yes. Have you heard of a man called Toby Giganu? Let's say no. You know him personally? No. Ever employed to spy on anyone? No. You have something hidden from the Thieves Guild? No. Can the thing bring harm to the guild? No. Alarm. Dang it. Okay. And it's 80% sure that they... Okay. Let me try again. I'm going to try, like, not lying at all and just see what it does. What if we tell the truth anyway, right? Okay. We are not in Alouette. Talifane, yes. Izor Khan the Duke, yes. Brick Drown, yes. Copper Cheaper, yes. Okay. Do I know the name? Yes. Do I know him personally? Yes. Have you got two hands? Yes. Is it a Tamo? Yes. You know Dueth? Yes. Personally? Yes. You know Torby? Yes. Do you know him personally? Yes. Have you ever employed a spy? Yes. Do you have something hidden from the Thieves Guild? Yes. The thing you keep hidden bring harm to the guild? Yes. Aw, darn, it's still an alarm. Okay. I like how no one's attacking just yet. Can I just walk away? What if I just walk away? Really? They're just gonna walk away? That's weird. Okay. I don't know. That's strange. All right. So answering the lie detector sounds off an alarm, apparently. Man, I wish it wasn't a BS about the holocubes. We have holocubes. Where's the slot to input the holocubes, man? I want to do that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to look around the room real quick just to see if maybe there's an input slot here. What if there is, man? Maybe it's just not right there by the console. I'm looking for something. Anything I can interact with. I don't think so. I think it's just baffling us with technical jargon so that we don't know what's going on. Dang it. It's lying to us. There's no slot to insert holocubes. You lie. Come on, get off of there. It's my turn to use the computer. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else we can do here. I'm going to get up real close to the... If it will let me. Game. But being weird. Why is he going around everywhere except where I want him to? Yeah, if I hit that, it's still just computer. Okay. That's all computer. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's about all I can do other than get... Dude, that's crazy. A lie detector at the Thieves Guild. Anyway. I think what we should do... You know what? Real quick. Since we're here, let's go back and talk to Bennick. Let's explore the rest of this real quick. It won't take long. There's still some more little hallways I don't think we've finished looking at. Yeah. Here. That's a dead end, obviously. Anything up here, like potion or something? No. Okay. Whoa. Speed down that stairs. Olaf knows better. Like, get out of the stairs, dude. We'll go back and talk to Bennick, but I don't think we're going to be able to get anything out of the computer. Anything else? I'm not even going to talk to the rest of these guys. I don't think any of them are anyone at all. They're just nameless thugs. Nice skull decoration. Well done. Okay. And now we are back to where we were, because obviously that's open. So... let's go see if we talk to Bennick. He probably won't let us change anything about the computer, but I can try. I will save before we go talk to him. Fascinating. There's Bennick. Yeah, we just gotta go take care of Grap, who's outside the prison, which we will deal with on another time. For now, though, we are done for the night. That was an interesting turn of events. Save again in slot 1. Okay. Wow. So, we found the deed to the castle. I mean, technically, I think between the staff and the deed to the castle, Olaf is pretty much happy. Like, personally, I think his story is basically done. He knows about his dad and stuff like that. He's got, the deed to his castle. I think that's all he really wants, but obviously there's more to be done. More that we can find out. I'm sure he can play a much larger role. The way they're talking, the way the shaman talks, you might even be able to claim right to, like, you know, ruler of Nicodia between the heritage of his mother and his father. So that's very interesting. Why stop at a castle when you can have the whole thing, right? Anyway, why don't we call it for the evening? I want to go ahead and say thanks to Khan, good old Conceptum, for being generous over on Subscribestar. We appreciate everyone on our Subscribestar. And I got many perlers to catch up for all the lost time. They will be coming soon. I'm not near done with them yet. Don't get your hopes up. They're coming, but man, right? I don't want anyone to get the wrong idea that they're on their way. They're not yet, but I think you'll be very happy. Anyhow, and I'm just gonna kind of leave it at that. Let's see. Oh, oddly enough, I actually got a message. I think it was on Facebook, of all things. I was looking at it. I don't know when they sent it, but I got it in my messages on Facebook because I have a page for my Etsy store. Some scammer, spammer, whatever, actually sent me a message saying, "Oh, we noticed your shop has been inactive for a while." And it has, because I'm not taking orders right now. They basically wanted to buy my account. I kid you not. I'm like, wow, that doesn't sound shady at all. Right? Yeah. Little weird, considering, as far as I know, Etsy accounts are free to open. However, I think anyone who had an Etsy account before a certain time may have a couple of different, like, grandfathered benefits that newer accounts don't. I'd have to look into it. I'm pretty sure there was a couple of things that Etsy, like, now charges some people for new accounts that they didn't for older accounts. So maybe that's what they're looking for, trying to get that little extra bonus. Okay, why did Twitch chat stop on... You guys can't see it, but on my side, the Twitch chat just kind of stopped at, oh, wow. But I read the rest, Kit Kat. Don't worry. Yeah, I guess they want their hands on what little bonus they can get. Maybe that's worth something to someone. Probably is, especially if they deal a lot of business. Anyway, I ain't selling. I'm totally using my account. It's just not right now. Anyhow, thought I'd share that with you. We're out of here for the night. We'll see you Wednesday night. All fingers crossed, all hopes. As far as I know, Wednesday night, because I think we got it set up to go take the cat Wednesday, and then I can run the rest of my errands Wednesday, and then Thursday I don't have to do anything. So I can stream Wednesday night as late as I want. All right. Anyway, we'll shoot for Wednesday night. We'll see you then.